Well, chat, how y'all doing? Sorry about the delay. The dog asked to go out. Hope y'all are well. Welcome to today's stream. Fill date, May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Right, group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady.
Take
Put helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Pure red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Free red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No, no, no! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire! Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last dig.
Really amazing.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Glad we're off this rock.
It's time. You're with me.
Poop the chat.
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
When we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hannah?
Yes, Abby, this is
Through there.
Starfield.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
This is just a tutorial, Abby.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
And
Know who
character
you are?
creator.
New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
No. Why? Why of all times did you decide to disconnect on me? Why? Did chat DC2 or just the game, Abby? Test 1 2 3. Chat test 1 2 3. Great, I have to go back through the tutorial, I think. Great. Great. I hadn't even finished making the character. Grr. Start. Let's see. Continue. Player hadn't been chosen. Name hadn't been chosen yet. Maybe I don't have to go through the entire tutorial then. Maybe I'm lucky and there's an autosave just before they got to the character creator. Okay, good.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Let's see. Let's see. Um.
Qualifications like this, we all figured you must be on the run from some megacorp. You're lucky we don't ask too many questions. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you pass out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
How do I do that? What did it just say to do? Start menu. How do I do that again? Okay. There we go.
Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do any heavy lifting for a while? Let's get to this meeting. Really? In a discovery class? That shit's older than this meeting. Come on.
Interesting.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal,
hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. A new one found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal and no Barrett, not cool. They passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Rip. Try that again. I can't aim in this one. They don't like it.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Hey,
they got a
we're
reputation.
bad, Heavy.
Hell, I bet half. Crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
There's no actual aiming, is what I mean, Abby. Hold on. Is there a way to save right now? No. Dickens, are you okay?
Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this movie.
Come on.
I mean, there's literally no button to press for aiming.
Barrett?
Man, Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. A new one found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. They passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing. Or you ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh. There was an actual weapon. Can I aim with this thing? Yes, okay, good. That's better.
One piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but they're not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as they touch that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Hi, welcome,
That's settled.
Mr. Carton.
Get them to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
This is Starfield.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light music show you experienced?
Abby said yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on buying this game.
What,
It's pretty boring emo.
It hasn't even actually gotten started. I've still been in the tutorial, technically.
This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation...
Anyways, welcome to the call of Finally Abby.
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Abby said if this is the tutorial then I have no hope for this game.
I felt the same way about the tutorial for Skyrim. And then I turned out to love Skyrim, so don't even. Abby, when I first played, the very first time I ever played Skyrim, I felt the same way about the tutorial for Skyrim. Not that there's truly much...
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Abby said I didn't like Skyrm either, neither did I like Fallout.
Alright, let's see. Take off. Process is being activated. Of course, I referenced Skyrim because this is also a Bethesda game. So. Welcome to space. Welcome to the space part.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Let's take the ship tutorial.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator.
Abby said I personally find Bethesda games to be really boring and dragging on, but that's just me.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Interesting.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Nifty. I'm enjoying this so far.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Abby said I'm just playing DBD.
Okay. Come on, where is it? There it is.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Do. Boop the chats.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Just who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is Barrett trusting with his ship?
Would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Okay.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. I will assist
Let's see how this goes.
Of smaller independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
I have a feeling they're not going to be too happy that I'm in here.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Hmm. Okay.
Abby said I looked at some reviews of the game.
Mm-hmm. Do. You looked up some...
Abby said some praise it but some actually have the same concern I have.
Surprised you're not seeing the ones that, are annoyed about the fact that there's the option to select your pronouns. Because there were a bunch of people trying to complain about that. Like, the annoying, like, silly people they are. You know? It's literally just the same... It's literally just barely any part of the game.
Abby said I haven't seen those but like most I saw is people saying the game is boring, dull, and bland.
Eh. Not everyone has the same tastes.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Oh, they are. And I think the robot alerted them.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Abby said I mean true, I just played space games that are more interesting.
Or at least more interesting to you.
Abby said like Astroneer, Deep Rock Galactic and the like.
I like Astroneer as well. Never played Deep Rock Galactic though. Okay, so that's how you wait.
Abby said it's basically Diggy Diggy hole in space.
The Pickwick Papers. The posthumous papers of the Pickwick Club. Chapter 1. The Pickwickians. The first ray of light which illumines the gloom and converts into a dazzling brilliancy that
Abby
obscurity
said there's
which...
also Terraria in space.
Yeah, Starbound. In which the earlier history of the public career of the immortal Pickwick would appear to be involved is derived from the perusal of the following entry in the transactions of the Pickwick Club, which the editor of these papers feels the highest pleasure in laying before his readers, as a proof of the careful attention indefatigable assiduity, and nice discrimination with which his search among the multifarious documents confided to him. He has been conducted. Charles Dickens' first book about a man who establishes a society whose goal is to travel and research human life became a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his day. Why was there milk in the bathroom? Abby, why was there milk in the bathroom? Help. Why was there milk in the bathroom?
Abby said better question, why isn't there more?
What? Are you okay? Why was there milk in the bathroom? Explain. What would the reason behind having milk in the bathroom be?
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you. One more time.
Abby said we need more milk in the bathroom.
Why would we need milk in the bathroom?
Abby said why not?
What's the reasoning? Interesting.
Abby said you get calcium in you while you post a brown envelope, so like it's a win-win.
Okay, so we go in here. Interesting. Damn it, dog. Dog? Okay. I guess I'll be right back, chat. Be right back, Abby. Keep chat entertained.
Abby said, well, hello there chat. How are y'all doing?
I have returns. And I'm scary. And I'm vicious. And you should definitely fear me.
Abby said no.
Yes. Chat. I am scary. I promise. I'm dangerous and I'm scary.
Abby said, bruh, this dude uses Jolt for ages like WTF.
I mean, Jolt kicks any time that someone gets downed, so... It's more concerning about your team. To me.
Abby said like it's been active for like 10 minutes now.
Jolt? What do you mean? Pretty sure Jolt's the one where... Yeah, when you get downed, it explodes. That's Jolt. Jolt is the one that kicks only when you're down, so something else is going on there if you think it... And I don't know what it could be.
Abby said like we can't do any gens.
That's not Jolt. If the gens are locked, it's not Jolt. Jolt doesn't lock gens, it causes...
Abby said oh wait, Merciless Storm right?
Merciless Storm is not... doesn't only temporarily locks it when you first kick off the last 90%. There are like 3 different... There's Deadman Switch that locks the nearest gen if you get off of it as someone's being hooked. There's Corrupt Intervention that starts you with the gen lock, with like 3 gens locked.
Abby said this one locked like 3.
It's probably Corrupt Intervention, though it should have already... If it was in the same round, it should have ended already. At this point, I'm surprised.
Abby said but it's still
Vasco?
active.
Move. Stupid robot.
Abby said something is wrong with Dr. Players today.
Oh.
While I am programmed for...
Abby said like they are being nice. Abby said and some just AFK.
Someone joined.
I have located the enemy.
Because I have your soundboard muted.
Abby said Lugia.
Hi, Lugia. Ooh.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Sorry, I just got back from a very busy stream. How is the Star game going?
Starfield, I'm enjoying it, but Abby says that from the looks of it, she feels like it's kind of boring.
Oh, it is far from boring. Starfield is actually quite fun.
Abby said busy as in over on joystick.
Abby, shush. Remember that the YouTubes can hear you.
I would be more concerned if that was mentioned on
On Twitch?
yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I was just streaming for someone over there to have some fun with them for a bit. Anyway, enough of that for now.
Peace is no longer a
So, are you gonna make your own ship?
I don't know.
Also, Abby, how dare you expose me?
viable option.
Did you have to expose my secrets, Abby?
How do I jump?
Abby said yes.
You jump by pressing spacebar.
I'm not on I'm on console, remember? This is a cloud game. Not
Logia said presses spacebar.
this is a cloud game. Mouse and keyboard don't work for it.
Abby said just press the spacebar on console.
Okay, so there's a scanner.
It's the A button.
Well, the A button doesn't do anything for me. Except for pick stuff up. It hasn't actually... I guess it just can't jump yet.
It's either that or why.
It's why.
Abby said Ara just go in space and find a bar. Then try pushing it.
Yeah, that's the correct answer. Hey,
It's why. But yes, I'll go into space. I'll push a bar with my ship. And then I'll be permanently in
Ari,
jump
I'm
mode.
going to DM you something that I don't really want Abby seeing quickly.
Sushi rolls in a regular old storage box. I'm kind of concerned.
Abby said should I go?
Boop.
No, you're fine.
Boop.
Laboot. Check Discord DMs.
Sus.
Yes, it is.
Abby said I mean if you want to show her just do it and I'll move channels for a sec.
I already DM'd it, and
It's
it
a
was
message. It was
and
sus
it was
message.
a private message.
A sus private message.
Abby said oh okay.
I wouldn't do a message I wouldn't be able to interact with on stream anyways.
Yep. I didn't want my secrets being exposed. Also, Lucia needs to find some new loot to Uber games.
Sus.
Yes, I am. Also, today's Nintendo Direct was useless.
I mean, I can't interact with Nintendo Directs. Because my only Nintendo device is a DS.
Hold him off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Do. Am I nearing a boss fight?
Don't worry, I didn't Vegeta Aura. If you've seen Dragon Ball Z and understand what move Vegeta used against Cell, Final Flash. Don't worry, I didn't flashbang Aura. Though
Hmm.
Bonk.
Damaged.
Yeah.
In combat,
Abby send me the
yells,
goods.
pew, pew, pew.
No, that can be taken out of context. Like, they're all free though. Hmm.
Avoid getting
I
shot.
was also suggested to play a specific game by the VTuber herself, who I'm now a mod for.
Hmm.
Yes, darling.
What VTuber?
Honeybee.
Ah. Computer. Paramorph specimen. Padded 1, Senior Xenobiologist, Creature Research Facility Project Log, August 15th, 2310. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it as Ossisio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terrormorph. I read the official record once of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. NCI fitting today. Hayden Wen, Senior Xenobiologist, Crete Research Facility, Project Log, August 20th, 2310. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI of our experience. When the grunts first dropped out the creatures, any indication their sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. Wait. Okay. Never mind, that was right. Boop. So they're after this killing machine?
Nearby, we could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some
Whoa!
a disregard for personal property rights.
Alright, did you pick? Do your job. Okay, so let's do this one first. Done. Credits. Digipick. Synapse Alpha.
My overlord ass needs to head himself to bed.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 a.m., so I probably should get some sleep.
Rest well.
I will. Boop. Also, this stream is sponsored by Raid Chat.
No. Technically, this specific stream isn't even sponsored by anything. My Twitch streams, however, are sponsored by Stormshot.
Abby said, Ara, should I get you the alien pack when I get paid?
I mean, if you want. I definitely want Xenomorph.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship.
Logia said, okay fine, I am re-downloading DVD.
That means we're after you.
Logia said, he'll suffer.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps
Logia said, just so I can play with P-Able.
from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo base are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. So you got past a few rooks. Who cares? Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot. No, that can't be right. You mean that, don't you? You really haven't found anything on board? You don't know what you're talking about. I've heard enough out of you. Kill them!
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have something of a history. They always use a treasure hunter in possession of valuable objects. They are wrong. Enjoy.
Take this one down!
Hi again.
You appear
The
to be
boop.
prioritizing the
I'm going to install Vampire Daylight while I'm asleep.
Alright.
So no one has any excuses not to play video games with me anymore.
Boop.
Probably should actually head to bed now.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Mag Coachman.
Abby said good night.
You said good night. I said crab rave.
Bonk.
Aw. I kind of news that he was so ugly that he died. No, the sound effect you actually need is a sound of like a sledgehammer or something. Or like an anvil dropping. Alright, good night, everyone.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Interesting. You can fast travel during combat?
Captain, we should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without the Crimson Fleet interfering in the city of New Atlantis. And don't worry, this will all become second nature from tomorrow.
Abby said Ara, I have an interesting build on DVD.
Oh?
Abby said I run adrenaline for the people, windows of opportunity and technician.
Interesting.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Abby said technician is actually an awesome perk.
No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Abby said it prevents gen explosions.
Mm. Boop.
Your memory is uncanny.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem.
Let's see. Um,
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see. The Rambler, the Galileo, the Responder, the Achilles, Diaconal, the Gladius, and the Sparrow, and the Shieldbreaker. Shieldbreaker actually looks like the kind of ship I'd want. And they all cost, that's interesting, they all, how much does it cost? They all have decent values. I guess I would go for the I would have to buy the looks like I would have to buy the Eknohull. The before I Kunohull, before I buy the before I'm able to afford to buy the Shieldbreaker.
Abby said 72k for that one.
Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop. I would try the Viewport. They'll be... Everything looks good here. I'll be at my
Yeah.
if you need me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM1327HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Master ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts?
Hi, Gaelic.
The whole city celebrates when it's your birthday?
Boop the chat.
Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City. Kinda smell, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are a state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked.
I
Some repairs so I could do an
did
emergency
not
trip
act.
home.
I don't know. I didn't.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring
I'm
at
really
trees.
rather busy.
Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Let's see. Activity. Okay. Talk to the scientist about the tree.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah, I haven't read it yet.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Whee! Boop. Hey chat, did you know I'm scary?
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
I can't get enough of all the trees around here.
They're gonna appear, yeah. There's one down there. There's one, well, back on the train. There's one over there. There was one off to the right.
Abby said Nemesis is such a rage hack of a character like WTF. Abby said he can cross-map hit you.
That sounds like a glitch to me.
Rations? Check.
Are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Abby said I left the game mid-match, like screw that.
Well, you're stuck waiting on a timer then.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now,
Abby said I'd rather have a timer than to have an exploiting nemesis player.
not be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, well, certainly.
Let's see, let's go ahead and sell the regular Maelstrom. Some of the Grindels, the extra rescue axe. The extra Eon. Okay, we'll sell the tunnel mining pack. We'll probably sell, probably swap the survival pack out for the raiding pack.
You mean besides providing a it's all in the name. Never a dull moment. I know some people don't believe it. Right. Come back. Welcome to UC Distribution.
Oops.
Back to it then.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Okay.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Hey chat, boop. Hey chat, you're cute. I'm scary. I'm vicious. I'm dangerous. Fear me.
Mark my words. Someday,
I really
I'll be
do
running
need
the
that
office
additional
of
data.
interstellar
I
affairs.
appreciate your assistance, but So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
We are
Shut.
the lodge.
I'm scary.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting. Everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. You're ridiculous.
Ah.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so
Chat, I need someone to pop over to mods. I need someone to pop over to Kick.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made.
Abby said done.
Factual.
Okay, now I just need to do it on Restream's end of things.
Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. They're here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Katri, if you expect us to believe it fair...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see.
Alright.
We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You will have a heart attack.
It's a star map.
The only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Katri?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifacts to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I want...
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library.
Affirmative.
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens
Sarah's the
are
best
outdoors
possible
there,
person to be running
if you need a moment of
constellation
quiet
at a time like this.
Emphasis on the
Focused,
quiet part,
nonsense,
at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Let's see. This game has been interesting so far.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything.
Boop
One
the
thing
Gaelic.
I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
It's pretty fun
There's a galaxy
so
chock
far.
full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Anything I can learn from is a help. Okay, let's take a look. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that we have a board where we... Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucination. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Stay safe, okay?
Okay.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Nope.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way.
Boop the chat.
I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
Okay.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
Cool, cool. Thank you.
I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need.
Yep.
And as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home, as much as anywhere else. We're most well known for ship manufacturing. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels that covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Until next time.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
You and I both know you have
The second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation.
I have a
but,
feeling,
you know,
that these these artifacts are gonna have some kind of electronic aspect to them.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
Hey. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Have you talked to Vladimir recently? Face to face, I mean? Huh.
Guess it's been a while.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
Chat boop.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll meet to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, every member of Constellation is there.
Alright, understood.
Good. Let's take.
Back to New Atlantis. Good chat, I'm scary.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Bye.
Let's see, I want to go talk to the doc real quick.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Speaks for itself. Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy space.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some locale together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies?
Alright, Gaelic, thanks for hanging.
Get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Alright. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Been a long time since I've been to. Bye for now.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Chat. Boop.
You some kind of an acrobat?
Don't even, you did it too. Spaceport.
Abby said no boops for me.
Yes, boops for the Abby.
Abby said no.
Yes. Yes.
A diplomatic
Sergeant
visa?
Hume is
You
looking
got
for
to be kidding
reliable
me.
people to help the
Envoys
guard.
haven't needed diplomatic
Contact him
visas
if you're
since
interested.
the colony
We'd
war.
all appreciate it.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
You make all that up. There is no such a thing. The war ended 20 years ago. I am representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective Embassy and speak to a diplo?
Yeah, it's my pleasure. My good deeds, but things like that.
Thank you. I will hear until the embassy.
Set that one to active real quick.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
No bounty. You're clear.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. I've flown across most of the settling systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Commercial district. Interesting. That an embassy would be considered commercial. I would think the embassy would be in residential.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
Maybe I should update
I
my
like
list.
your nose. I have to remember it. And Hans is my favorite place in the galaxy.
It's dizzying keeping up with my friend's new looks.
You simply have to try Enhance.
Let me guess.
How can I help you be the best you possible? Hi,
Welcome to... If you're here to try some, all our services...
Maybe...
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
Maybe some other time.
Ooh, I like your nose. I have to remember.
I feel underdressed.
Outlands used people like us.
So the hardware is worth the trip?
Best in the settlement system.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Just wish everyone wasn't staring at us.
Screw them. Let's do some business.
Boop.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yes, exactly. It's like
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a... It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it. And in the meantime, well, and if you do decide. Understandable. The things I've forgotten over. As I said, I'm sure there's a copy. If you do read it.
Alright. Let's go into the embassy.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Okay. Talk to Sergeant Yumi.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
Good chat. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Okay, let's see. I believe they gave me a new backpack, actually. No, that's not what I meant to do. Stay in the inventory, you stupid thing. Constellation pack. Interesting. So to pull out my gun, that's interesting.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with part-time security officer. We've had some... So really, we just need some... Well, first thing... It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. Well, I think your first assignment couldn't be easier. Oh, there was a package left. Let me know if you have any questions. Why did that not stay active? Master District.
Another day?
Let's speak with Kelton first.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you. Indeed I am. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibration. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but...
If these vibrations can increase in frequency, like you're saying, could possibly be harmful to
Yes,
humans.
and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? Oh, thank you.
And get the research. I'm going to Mast anyways.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. No. No way. Whatever this thing is he's on...
I know how you feel. This is all frustrating for you, but you need to do the right thing here. It'll be cathartic.
Yeah, that's all very touching. But, he really won't let this go. Maybe? Okay, you know what? Oh, but I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a bed. Wait, really? Wow, okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get...
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the mass network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment. Sorry, that's... There is, and I already advancing my career is the... I just want to make a name for myself, you know? I'm sure you can understand. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? If you do this for me, I can make it worth your... I'll throw in some extra credits. Fine, you win. Just get out of my... And tell Kelton to stop it.
There. Balanced out the dislikes there.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him. I'm sorry if this was complicated. And I suppose I'd better verify the data. But you have once again come through for me. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance. Again, don't tell me how you got this slate from Emilio. I don't want to know.
It actually didn't take anything. It almost took breaking and entering, but don't worry about that. It didn't. I persuaded him into giving it over without breaking and entering. Let's see. Authorized personnel only. Plato.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility.
Agent
You are,
Plato.
of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are...
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Deal.
Good luck with the mission.
Nat station. Spaceport. Da-da-da-da. Excuse me, I mean, what? Fuck sandstone. Burp.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good... That being said, my luck, we've got a lot of new personnel as of... Who knew all I had to do was... Well, I have you now. Anyway.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... head on out.
The scan is perfect.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, a Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Into the air right now. All right. Missions. Film map. Set course. Jump. Alright. To the Sol system.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Doing, yeah.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... okay.
Mixology, weaponry. Anything I'm missing? Guess I have something that this requires, but can't do it. How do I access the ship's inventory? The galley is the kitchen. But I don't have anything for it.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
How do I access the ship's inventory? Oh well.
Less we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging.
Guess I need to go into the inventory and put on my helmet real quick.
Minerals. I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-five figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Chat, did you know boop? A boop is the word.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Sorry. What
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. Possible, they may not extend.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not
Take care of this
exist.
shit.
Hey,
You get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take that up with the corporate. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
So far,
Maybe it's not too late to get
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's... I could spare a minute or two to chat.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but... Unless... Maybe you could help me out with a job. Great! I promise it's nothing. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly hot. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that. I've got a plan. Okay, glad. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can... I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff. When you've got enough, drop it off in the...
What's up?
Sidonia's not so
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. Look, nothing more.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me? Yeah, I get your point. And maybe he's not gonna get fed. Sorry, but that's enough. Agreed on a discount. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the...
Venus? That's...
I got what I got.
fine.
Howdy.
Stay.
Let's go, let's see,
Away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens.
The Lux condos aren't anything
Sidonia
special.
can have depressing effects.
okay.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Mining drill time. Mining laser time.
It's taken me a few years. I'm finally feeling like I'm settled.
United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
How do I get the iron?
Only a qualified supervisor may change my directives.
So it's over here.
caution, subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Interesting. I might gather some extra iron if possible. There's only like 10 here.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, Peter's the only one who can... I think I've got a Now, hold on. It's not that easy. Head to the demo. Come back and see me.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that...
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breathing.
Breathing, you don't get wheezy, huh? Interesting. Alright, so we gotta go into inventory, swap the gun back out. Let's go with the modified maelstrom. Then we'll put the helmet back on because we have to go back out.
Just smell that dusty air.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one
going to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Almost break time. You can make it.
So what does the quest say? Apply for the assistant director job back on Deimos. Let's do the Venus one since it's closer.
Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
No? Oh. Weird. It's kind of like a lit that I was detecting. To be honest. Oh well. Board the ship. Okay. Navigation console. Plan is back to the system. Plan is to go to Venus. We'll set our course for
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
to do. Chat, boop.
Abby said you dare boop me?
Yes.
Abby said how dare you boop the great Abby.
Too bad. Just keep myself as far away from the veteran people. As I can. Also, since when does Venus have asteroids around it? Wonder if I can have a separate save.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Do-do-do. Oh, hey. We're heading to Earth. E-Arth. Abby, I'm heading to E-Arth.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to, like, dock? What am I supposed to do? How do I dock? How do I dock? Help. Abby. I don't know. I can't figure out how to dock. How am I supposed to dock?
Abby said I don't play that game, so I have no clue.
I was meaning, can you look it up? Dock at Space Station Luna.
Abby said X on controller.
X. Okay.
Abby said you have to hold it down.
So I have to be aiming at the docking spot and holding X.
Abby said yes.
Not working. Oh, so I'm missing something. Where is it? Okay. So it told me to dock. It's telling me to dock at that spot. So how do I actually do that? How do I actually know for a fact I'm aiming at the right spot? How do I know I'm looking at the right spot to dock? X and controller's not working. Oh. That's because I had to click on it too, somehow. I had to be aiming properly to click on it. Apparently. Yeah. Go through. Alright.
Abby said you're welcome.
There was apparently another step I was missing. Actually. I had to aim just right, and then I had to click A, then held X.
We still need to find any sign. Time to go? Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
You're not wearing your spacesuit anymore. Does that mean I can take mine off? Do. Feeling there's gonna be more people. More enemies, so yeah. Interesting, she is a blue one. Weapons, let's swap over. Do I have any extras? No. Let's go ahead and store that on Nova Galactic caps in there. We'll take and we'll store the mines in there. Credits.
Might as well take what we can.
Oh, there you are!
Weapon.
Nice bit of work there.
A modified Equinox. We'll swap out for the modified one. Okay, so weapons. You can have your regular Equinoxes. I'm swapping out for my modified one. The modified one. Weapon. Modified Equinox. Ah, sighted. Gotcha.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to learn something.
Okay, I'd like to trade with you.
Old Star Yard. Want to see what I'm carrying?
I want to give you stuff from my inventory. I'm gonna give you. Whichever I can give you. I'll need those back actually. Get your picks. Misk. Where the digipicks? Here.
Maybe another time.
to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open.
Wasn't I already here? That's not where it's taking me. No, that's not the right quest. Why did my quest change? I had that quest active. That's why I wound it back in there. Like, fudge. How did my quest change?
Know when you're ready to launch.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Let's see, the weapon. Okay. So I have 766. So I need. It won't work, that weapon. What if I grab out my side star? Fine if I can. I guess I can use the coach ring now. Do I not have... Do I have a flashlight of some sort? Half the time it's... There's like dark places I don't feel like I can see.
Defensive position.
Find anything useful?
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property. This whole Star Yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune.
Oh.
Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spaces. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Daring the spaces to come after him. It's actually much better on some
Or just did a weird.
Abby said, well, that was an easy game of DVD.
The controller just did a weird, which makes me wonder if that means the batteries are dying.
Abby said the killer just spasmed out in the middle of the map, so we all did gens then left.
Looks like it's Neptune next. So long.
How do I even... How do I even access to... Chips inventory? I haven't actually found anything called ship storage, though. Let me look at this quest. Take all.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Research. If I can grab the digipicks because I accidentally put them in there.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Nipt. Let's see what you've got. Goodbye.
Is there a way to... Wish there was a guaranteed way to store everything. I think the Frontier had a thing of water on it.
Looks like it's Nipt. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
I accidentally took a gun from her, didn't I? Yep. Let's give her a rescue axe and a regular Equinox. So those regular coachman.
Anything useful?
So she has a coachman. Takes caseless.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Okay. I need to look at the weapons again. So, it looks like she's been carrying a coachman. Which, Vault. Let's give her, all the cases, shot shells, and half. We'll go with about 300. 777.
Bye-bye.
Give them that one. That. We'll put. Don't need that, or. I don't 3 of those for sure. I'm just gonna do that instead. Alright. Access system. So Neptune is our objective now.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there.
They target the engines. Okay then. Thanks, Gaelic, for hanging. Oh wait, I already said that. Go away.
I'll head to my crew position.
How do I go to the next event? The door there. Where's the access to the next room? Follow.
Few more runs and that Compotech is mine.
Oh, damn cold here. We need to rescue. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Let's give her a weapon. She probably wants. She probably needs that, and Grendel just to be safe.
Talk to you later.
What? Where's your? Why is she not equipping the gun? How do I get? I'm also confused as to why I can't seem to find the way to continue to the ship deeper. missing? What am I missing? This is where I came from. That's access to the frontier. What? What am I missing? Chat, I need help. I'm missing something. Ah!
Abby said Imago, I have some things to do.
Okay.
make it quick.
Grendel takes 777, huh? Do I still have a Grendel? Or did I get rid of my Grendel? I'll take their Grendel. Hold to equip.
It is ringing bad.
Actually, I'll take the modified Grendel. And we'll get rid of the old Grendel.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit more punch.
Go with the modified Grendel. Recon laser sight. Maybe we should go to Deimos first. Back to missions. There was one that said I needed to go to Deimos. Oh. Show a map.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture...
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably... why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Welcome to Deimos.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I might have to end after we turn in this quest.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tina thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a... A lucrative contract?
You expecting me to jump down after you?
Trust me, this is the best shot, and I can say that I've got some... I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's... Next step should be easy. Just go to all you've got to do. Then...
Interesting.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. They told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst. Now, run off. Yeah.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself. Heard of you. Of course, how could I?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Miss Morgan. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no... So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do? Oh, I know exactly what happened. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense... Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a... See, my personal... And we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
Yeah, as soon as I get back on my ship, I'm gonna... go ahead and...
Hope I'm not bothering you.
As soon as we get back on the ship, I'm gonna go ahead and stream chatting with chatters.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Alright, chatting with chatters. I'm just gonna casually end the stream. I'm tired. Can't think. So thank you for joining me on Vstream and 7 Golden. Thank you, Kick and YouTube